Sorry about that. Fully, y'all just could not hear me for a hot second there. And that is no one's fault but my own. All I was saying was that I had a list there from last week I did not update, and the timer took a second to update as well. Supernova already in chat. Hello, hello, hello. I got some stuff over here. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff today too. We're not gonna start. We'll probably start sooner than this. Actually, the issue is I want to stick with the hours, right? I want to go like 8:15 to 9, 9:15 to 10. But also, I have a lot of work. Like whenever I have time, which I had a little bit of time today, I like write out all the stuff I have to do. That eventually ends up going instead of on this post-it note on the to-do list. Are you talking or music? Can you not hear me? Is the music too loud? Can you hear me? Oh, is the music really loud? Oh shoot. Is that better? Is that better? The microphone's as loud as it can be, so it's just okay. That's better. Okay, great. As I was saying, I also have a lot of other work to do that will go from this post-it note to the to-do list in a second. No, that was me. I reconfigured my stream a little bit before stream today because I did have that whole 3 weeks where I was doing the video game stuff. It's not over yet. Technically, I've actually done none of the tests yet. I was supposed to have done 2 of them, physics on Tuesday and APUSH on Thursday, but those got pushed back. So I'm actually not done yet. Oh, AP Gov I did. AP Gov I actually did, when was that test? It was last week, I think. Yeah, last week, Tuesday, I had the Gov test. I was supposed to have APUSH and physics, both are now next week on Tuesday. So, no, I have tests. So, what the title is tests that are not related to the video games thing. The video games things are for 4 specific subjects, that being APUSH, AP Gov, AP Lang, and Physics. And that's just because, like, there's a lot of requirements I needed for the video to work out, and those are only 4 that kind of fit that. Tomorrow, I have a Spanish test, and I have a math test, pre-calc test. So, I'll be spending a lot of my evening today studying for that. But yeah, so APUSH, so AP Gov's already done. APUSH and Physics will be next week, Tuesday. AP Lang, unfortunately, won't be till after winter break, which is really unfortunate, because I was hoping to, like, edit the video and post it during winter break. I wanted to post on New Year's. So, what I think I'm going to do is just, like, edit everything except for the very end where I need to know all the test scores now, or, like, during winter break. And then I'll post the video once I have my score back for, AP Lang. My AP Lang essay, it's an essay I'm doing for my final, and it's due on January 9th, so I could probably get the video out the week after. It depends on when I get my, my test score back. It might end up being late January that the video comes out, but it'll be soon. And I have other videos I'm working on as well. I have a video coming out in, February, and then by then I'll also have my National History Day documentary that I'm also going to show on stream. I'm making a video about National History Day, and I have, the video itself that'll be done much earlier than the video about it. What are you up to, Supernova? What are you doing with your evening tonight? I know it's much earlier for you in the evening because you're in California, so you got time on your hands. For me, it's already 8:05. I started stream late, and I did not spend time beforehand doing homework. I had other things I was doing. So, I have to hurry up a little bit here. Oh, hold up. YouTube changed its YouTube Studio format. So I'm trying to figure out how this works. Okay, I think we're chilling. Asher! Better late than never. Yo, I literally go up in the chat. I chatted. Oh, I guess if you just got here, you won't see it. But I put it in the chat earlier. I can actually pin it so then you'll see it. There we go. I made a chat saying like, yo, I had an event. So it's going to be a little bit late. I'm not late. I said it. Yeah, because I just pinned it. If you want to know, my girlfriend, who I'll be not be naming her name on this stream, because I don't know if she wants me to, but she has a wind ensemble performance on Friday, but I'm going to be in New Jersey on Friday because of a debate tournament. I'm leaving school early for it. So I'm not going to be able to see the winter performance. And I'm like, oh no, I'm not going to see it. But they have rehearsal today. And it was like a full dress rehearsal. So after debate, I was able to go watch her do her performance, even though it was a rehearsal. I got to, like, it's a full thing, the dress rehearsal. So I got to watch it all, knew she did great. And then that made me late, so so now I'm starting stream a little bit late. I'm gonna be dead ass. I didn't see it until you went live. Yeah, I mean, it's not supposed to show up for you if you weren't at the stream waiting for it to start, because it kind of resets chat. I actually don't want that to be my pin message for the stream today, but once I pin it, it like re-shows up. Of course you're gonna be in New Jersey? What do you mean, of course? What does of course mean? I don't often find myself in New Jersey. It's just specifically today, this week, I'm gonna be in New Jersey for a debate tournament. It's gonna be fun. It's in our first overnight debate tournament of the year. I did a couple of frisbee tournaments that were overnight, and I did one last year for debate that was overnight. That was in California, but this is our first one of the season for debate. You gotta win. They let you in after school. Those are two different messages. You gotta win. We'll do our best. I mean, we had our last practice today. Today's our last practice before that tournament that we had, and I feel like we did all right. We'll see how we do. I'll let you guys know next week on stream. I'm live next week, right? Yeah. I was just confirming, like, I don't have like some reason I'm not streaming next week. I will be streaming next week. Then you went after school for the what's it called? For the rehearsal, yeah, because rehearsal takes place in the auditorium, so it's just like you go and then the doors open. So typical study guide things. I don't often go. I mean, I often go to debate tournaments. I don't often go to debate tournaments abroad. Yo, I have a piece of hair that's like, I don't have a mullet, but like there's a piece of hair. It's like I need a haircut because this side's normal. My hair is supposed to look like this, and this side is doing this. I don't like it. I don't like how mullety is making me all be. What instrument does she play? She plays flute, but like not the recorder type flute, like this type flute. When they call Mason up for what? Mason is in Murrow Mason. Supernova, get a load of this guy trying to look good for the camera. Yo, it's not even for the camera. It's been all day. It's been so annoying. My top hair is fine. My this is my left side, but on the camera it's inverted, so it's right side. And then this, I actually need to get a haircut. That's it. The issue is I don't have time this weekend. Maybe next weekend. Yeah, next week I'll get a haircut. That's just a regular flute. Really? Because I feel like, isn't there also a type of flute that's like this? Like, it's like a record. Like, I know there's a recorder that's like that. But aren't there flutes that are like that as well? And then this is like, I mean, this might be the main type of flute. But isn't this like another type of flute? No, not a clarinet. I'm talking like, yo. I'm talking like, oh, I need to, hold up. I need to full screen this. There we go. Flute straight down shape. Like, are there not any ones like this? Like this. This is what I'm talking about. Like, I know it looks like a recorder, but it says flute. And that's one that you hold like straight like this. But it's not a recorder though, you know what I mean? What?
Yo, I'm
What?
tired of you. What you pulled up is a flute. And what you tried to describe with the downward thing is a clarinet, alright? I don't
But look at the stream. It's a flute.
I saw the image!
It says making simple PVC flutes. I don't know what to tell you. It's a flute.
PVC flute is a recorder, bro. That's called a recorder. That's called a recorder.
But they called it
That's not what a flute
But
looks
they
like.
called it a flute. I don't like. Look at this one. This one's called a. That says flute dimensions, and it's a straight one. This is the one that she has.
Looking at it, I have performed in Carnegie Hall. I am telling you that is not
Oh
how
my
you
god.
make a flute.
Yo, don't say get him, Asher. Yo, the chat's like on your side, and I don't like how this is playing out for me.
Exactly, because I'm right.
You're not. You're just wrong. There's.
It says you blow into it, but your lips, both parts of your lips, do not touch it.
Oh my god. Okay, I actually don't even care to have this conversation right now. Your debate skills will come in handy right now.
I don't care if you care to have it. You just need to be right.
Oh my
I'm
god.
right.
Alicia Brizzy, what's up?
Dahlia, and I guarantee you, she says, Yeah, I don't put both
I
legs on at the same time.
Wait, but you put one on, right?
No, you put your chin on it and you blow into it.
Bro is not done. Yo, why is Mason in chat? Yo, Mason, I have Asher on the call right now. A flute can be straight down, right?
You can't mention her name on it, but you can put my name on blast?
Yes, because you're also in the chat, so I actually don't care. This is a flute. It's called a flute. You play it straight down.
No, you don't. Pull up an image of someone playing a flute. You play it horizontally.
I don't, okay, I actually don't care to have this conversation anymore. I'm hanging up.
Tell Mason to shut the fuck up.
Mason, did you hear that? Alright, I gotta go make my freaking to-do list. I'll talk to you after.
Dude, just pull up a video of someone playing a flute. It's played
Bye. Bye, Asher. Bye. Bye. Jesus freaking Christ, bro. Okay, I just got into an argument I didn't even care to have. I don't care what a flute is. I need to make my to-do list. Okay, I have it on here. I just need to copy it. I actually made my to-do list on paper for once beforehand. Recorders are not flutes. No, but like, yo. Okay, I'm actually done. I'm done. This is not, yo. There's flutes that go down. Whatever. A push I'm actually not doing today. I'll start with Spanish. Does it show up on stream? Oh my god, it does. Thank goodness. Hold up. Spanish, I have text, like it's online text. I'm gonna call it VHL. It's the online textbook. I have a test tomorrow. Spanish is one of the 2 tests that I have. Fix the Discord link. Yeah, it's been kind of broken for a while. I don't know how to fix it. The issue with the Discord link is like every time I add a new link, it like doesn't work the next week, and I don't know how to make a permanent link. I know there's definitely a way to make a permanent link. It just doesn't work. So I'll fix it during this period. I'll fix it for this stream so you guys can join it if you want. But the kid skips frisbee packing for debate and can't even convince Asher it's a flute. Okay, for the record, I only skip Saturdays, and Saturdays are not relevant. You, Mason, need to come to Tuesdays and Thursdays. But yeah, you're right. He does have a point. What else am I doing? Pre-calc is the other test that I have today. I have I have a lot of things to do. I'm just gonna call it study for test. And I need to make this smaller. I'm clipping this for coach. Yo, don't show this to Graham. Yo, whoa. There's a reason that I skip Saturdays. Graham, Saturdays are very relevant, and I'm also learning a lot at debate when I'm not at Frisbee. And it's really worth my time, and also Frisbee is really worth my time. Please put me on A. Okay, you can clip that. Clip that part and send it to him. What do I have after that? Then I have A push. Heimler, what number? 4.9. I watch all his videos. Heimler's so tough. Where were you Tuesday? Yeah, Mason, where were you Tuesday? Freaking get on that. Nobody's clipping that? Well, if someone wanted to send that to my coach and put him on A team, put me on A team, that would be great. I would really like if that happened. What's your test tomorrow? Spanish and pre-calc. Those are the 2 that I have. I was sick, you bum. I don't believe you. Show up anyway. Yo, Ben Title can't run and he showed up. What do you mean sick? Like you had like a cold or something? Then I have... Oh, a freaking ad is playing on my music. Crim Law, I have... It's assignment 2.3. It's called Homicide Patterns. This is to... Okay, that's all the work that I'm reasonably going to get done today, so I'm going to start with that. I need to connect my freaking phone. Asher sent me something, but I'm not going to look at it for my own sake. Ben Title isn't sick? Yeah, but he's not like, he's injured. He's like partly injured. He can't run. I'm sick of you not doing your work. Yo, I'm literally starting right now. I'm connecting my study cam. I'm not going to get rage baited today. I'm not going to lose it on stream, and it's not going to be because of Mason Gunn. Yeah, that's close enough. We'll work with that. Oh, why is it so blurry? Okay, it's actually not that blurry anymore. Yassine, welcome. Study hard, study best. See, this is what I'm talking about. This dude from Bangladesh right here, that's my GOAT. That's a real freaking viewer. That's someone who knows how to encourage people to do studying and doesn't get mad about not knowing what a flute is. Not gonna get rage baited today. Supernova, you were here last time. I'm not doing this. Remember when I beat you in Frisbee in the summer? No, I don't remember that even a little bit. It didn't even happen. It actually didn't happen for the right. That made it sound like I was like joking. I did genuinely beat you. I don't know what this like slander is. Okay, I'm gonna go do work for 45 minutes, and you will too. Then I'll see you in 45 minutes. I'm not your goat. Supernova, you don't believe in me to not get rage baited. Alright, I'm gonna go do work. Y'all are freaking. See you in 45 minutes. Bye. Oh, this is way too big. Hold up. Hold the freaking phone. Okay, there we go. Okay, goodbye. Enjoy. Trying to fix the lights. I don't understand why it's so high. I don't know what thing I have to change. It's just so bright for no reason. And when I make it darker, it just looks so like... What the hell? Oh, I think I fixed it. Did that fix it? Yeah, that kind of fixed it. Okay, I'm gonna go study. Bye. Alright. We are back from break. What? The music just like stopped by itself. I don't know how that happened. We're so freaking back. Oh, this light is like not great. This light is fully... That's better. It appears that having the big light on is better for this side. But then I go over here and it's, oh my god, it's so bright. And then I want to have it off. But for here, it works just fine. Welcome back. I saw we got some more viewers while we were here. Ming being the one who was chatting. Yes, Ming, we do have criminal homework. It's not due till Friday, for the record. I'm most likely going to get it done today. Because now that I'm looking at it, like, I already finished Spanish and APUSH. Like, there was going to be some more Spanish that I was going to do. But I could not find the extra assignment that my teacher posted. It wasn't going to be extra credit. It was just going to be, like, extra work that we could practice with. But it's not on the right pages that she assigned. So, either, like, I'm dumb and I did something wrong, or it's not assigned on the right page. So I ended up doing, I finished Spanish, I ended up watching the APUSH video as well. How I do Heimler is I kind of watch, like, once a test is assigned, I watch, like, 1 or 2 videos per day leading up to it. Then the night before, I'll do, I'll watch the unit review, like that big, like, 40-minute review video. And our test is on Tuesday, so I've watched 4.9 today. And I think it goes up to, like, 4.12 or 4.13. I might have a buffer day in between where I don't watch a video, but also I'm going to be away in New Jersey. So that kind of makes sense. I have 4 videos left to watch for the unit review. And how many days before the test? I already have today because I already did it. And then I have Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then I have... Oh, is that right? Yeah, that works out perfectly. I just watch 1 more video per day. And then I watch the unit review on Monday. Which I was going to watch like 3 videos per day and then unit review today before the test. But again, got moved. I have that beef jerky. Oh, the one I was eating earlier? Yeah, it's pretty tough. I do enjoy it. It does taste good. Chat's a little slow at the moment, so let's play a freaking game. Let's pull, we haven't done this with Chumps for Life. We haven't done this one in a while. Let's pull let's do a freaking travel. Can you still hear both the music and me? I think you can. Let me know if it's too loud. I think it should be fine. Okay, I'm not looking at chat, because I don't want to have it spoiled to me. I will make myself bigger, though. Oh, and make sure there's no freaking ads playing in my songs. Can the ads stop playing? There we go. Alright, we're going from Argentina to Nicaragua. I used to, like, have all of this memorized, but I haven't played in a while, so it's been a while. Although I do believe Brazil gets me there fastest. Yeah, and then that'll pull me up to Colombia, I believe, is the bordering one. And that goes to Panama. Which I believe it's only Costa Rica there, and we're there? Yeah, I still remember it. Perfect run. I still remember how to play this freaking game. Brazil, yes. Yeah, I know what I'm freaking doing. Alright, let's do the United States version. Let's do America. This one I'm much more confident about. Montana to Indiana. Alright, we go South Dakota. And then, what was over here? Missouri? Is Missouri over here? Is that what I'm thinking of? No, it's not. Shoot. What's above Missouri? Iowa? Yeah, okay. I didn't need Missouri. That's annoying. We were close. We were close to a perfect run. Accidentally put Missouri instead of Iowa. Dude, the Midwest is all one big state. I don't even freaking know. Ming, did you say Oklahoma? Ming. Are we being for real right now? Let me pull up a map. I don't think you... Oh shoot, there's an ad in the way. Ming, this is... Oh, can you still see it? Oh no, you can't. Shoot. Now can you see it? You should be able to. We were up here, right? Wait, am I blocking it? I am blocking it. So we were like over here, right? I don't know if you can see my mouse, but like Wisconsin, Michigan, Iowa, Oklahoma. Ooh. That state borders Mexico. And you were saying Oklahoma. You know, I mean, like you're bad at geo, whatever. But like, don't you take U.S. history? I don't care A push or not. Aren't you in an A push class? How are you? Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna bother figuring out your brain. I'm pretty sure there's another version I can play. Okay, there's the weekly challenge. The weekly challenge is always really difficult. I've almost never gotten it, but oh, this one doesn't actually look too bad. Sweden to Eritrea. All I have to do is not go through Sudan or South Sudan, which is typically the path I normally take. So this is very targeted against me, but I think I can do it. Sweden borders Russia? Question mark? No, it doesn't. It has to go through Finland. Okay, well. It's still the fastest way, I'm pretty sure. From here, can I go straight to Syria? No. But can I go Turkey? Does Turkey border Russia? No, it doesn't either. Shoot. Is this Turkmen? Please be Turkmenistan here. No. Freak. Uzbekistan? It's one of the stands here, bro. Tajikistan? Oh, even further. Is it Kazakhstan? Oh my god, no. Is it Kyrgyzstan? Is it Georgia? Oh my god. I just took a million guesses to get to Georgia. That's so bad. Last time I studied an American map was literally middle school. Oh, you took US in 8th grade. Oh, I see. Or even is Eritrea? It's a small African country. It's like, it's near, I'm pretty sure it borders Ethiopia. This isn't in order, but I'm pretty sure it borders Ethiopia. Yeah, wrong direction, but it borders Ethiopia. Okay, from Syria, I know what to do. From Syria, we go Israel, which then gets us to Egypt. And just like that, we are in Africa. The hard part is this is Sudan and South Sudan, so we have to go around. So I do think Ethiopia actually is the way to go. I'm going to have to go Libya, because that borders. From there, I don't know what's below. That's a problem. The problem is we've gotten here, we've done all this work, including all the stands I didn't need any of apparently, because it was freaking Georgia. But the issue is now this is Sudan and South Sudan right below Egypt. So how the freak do... I think we need to go through Central African Republic, which is like in the middle here. The question is what's in between Libya and CAR and CAR and Ethiopia. And this is where I start to lose the knowledge that I have. You're taking AP Afro Studies? Yeah, I heard Mr. Linder's leaving. I heard he got a better job, right? Is he the one who, if he's the one who got a better job, then that means that each class is getting their own teacher, right? I heard there's one teacher that definitely is like, he's quitting to go to a better job, and then everyone else is getting one period. I think you're sad. Alicia, I found the best daily game, Google Doodle. Google Doodle's like a set of games, no? I'll come back to the travel, I promise. I'm stuck right now. Isn't Google Doodle a set of games? Yeah, like all of these are Google Doodles. Which one are you talking about? There's several Google Doodles. We're getting Mr. Park. Mr. Park's class all got shifted. I see. Dude, I'm with Mr. Pratt, who is a person. Mr. Pratt's a person that exists. And all people need to be treated with kindness and respect. Moving to Jersey? I thought he lived in Jersey. He's just moving to a... What's it called? To a job that's closer to his home. Because he, like, lives super far from our school. Yeah. What the freak is in between Libya, CAR, and Ethiopia? Is Democratic Republic of the Congo too far down? It kind of is too far down. It's actually not that far down. I can figure out what's here. But also what's here is kind of more concerning. Because Algeria is on the top border, right? Yeah, it's up there. What country's here? Oh my god, it's Chad. It just came to me. It's Chad. Oh my... I don't know where that came from. All of a sudden, I was like, oh my god, it's Chad. Because I remember Chad exists kind of next to the Sudans. Now the question becomes, what's below South Sudan? Because literally what's below South Sudan is the one answer I need to get me here. And I don't think I'm going to know it. This is a fun one. I really enjoy not knowing what to do next. Where is South Sudan? I know it's not going to be right, but just like to get this a sense of where it is. Oh, it won't even let me type it. That's fun. Oh, yikes. Is Djibouti in this area? Oh my god, it's a small country over here. Okay, well. I tried. Alright, what else? I know Somalia's near here, but I think it's too far down. Yeah, Somalia's here. And Somaliland is like up here. I only have 2 guesses left. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Ming, you're in Afro. Shouldn't you know this? Uganda? I don't think you're right, but I'm gonna guess it. Because I don't know what else. Oh my god, you were right, and it still isn't enough. Wait, what are the chances this area right here is Somaliland? Like, there's a chance this is Somaliland and I'm wrong. There's a chance this is Somaliland and I'm right. And I'm feeling pretty 50-50 about the whole situation. So, do I go Somaliland and risk it? Ming's saying wait. Why wait? Don't check a map. Don't cheat. Like, I have a map above me as well. Like, if I wanted to, I could, like, I have a map right up here. I just choose not to use it because I want to cheat. But, you're saying you did a project on this? Hike, you're taking forever to chat up your chats. I'm going Somaliland. Oh, shoot. I spelled it wrong. I'm going Somaliland. Oh, it wasn't here. Ming, why didn't you stop me? Ming, you freaking bum. What was it? I could have gone... Well, these two... So these two is Sudan, South Sudan. Kenya. I thought Kenya was further down. Oh my god. It would have been Kenya. That's really unfortunate. That really is quite unfortunate when you think about it. Ming, would you have known that? Would you have known that if you thought about it for longer? Because I kind of feel like you wouldn't, and now you're going to say, oh my god, yeah, I totally would have got it. Why didn't you let me, like, think and wait for a second? And then, I was debating between Kenya and Ghana. Where's Ghana? Isn't Ghana, like, is it down here? Well, you're not even in the region. Where the hell is Ghana? Bro, Ghana's a small country up here. Ming, you're tripping. Ming, you definitely would have told me Ghana. They sound the same. Kenya and Ghana sound the same to you? Kenya and Ghana sound the same to you. Tanzania is pretty close. Tanzania was like right down there. Tanzania is like this one. But to get up there, you would have needed Kenya anyway. Alright, well, we only have 2 minutes left. So it's not worth doing another game, because the only game I could do in that time is Wordle, but Wordle I do at the end of the stream. I think I'm confused. Yeah. Alex said, you gotta try the Google Doodle. Then I opened Google Doodle, and as I thought it was, it's not one game, it's a collection of games. I need to know which one he wants me to play. And then he didn't answer. So, I guess we're not doing Google Doodle. Maybe he'll come back during the break, and we'll see. But I think, as this song is ending, we can go off and start our next study session. I'm going to go do a whole ton of pre-calc, because pre-calc is my least... do Gnome. Is it like an educational type game? Is it good? I'm going to go study. I'm going to start a minute early. I also have math, as I'm saying. It's my least graded class. It's my lowest grade, and I have a test tomorrow. I'm feeling kind of confident for this test, but we'll see. So I'm going to go study for that. You go study for what you got to do. Ming, if you have math, you go math. And I will see you guys. I hope my camera works. My camera might have died. My phone didn't have a ton of battery. If my camera didn't die, then I will see you in 45 minutes. Let's check, please. Oh my god, it worked! Yes! Oh, thank goodness. There's like a high chance that it dies during these 45 minutes. But, that's a problem for future me. My pony loving leaders of tomorrow. Okay, I've read too much. I'll see you in 45 minutes. Goodbye. with the bad lighting. And now we're back with the good lighting. Yay. Okay, I don't know. Hold on. I don't know what happened in that last study session. I don't know if you noticed it on the camera, but I started zoning the hell out. It was like a constant struggle of like lock in, zone out, lock in, zone out. And I don't know if it's because I'm tired or if I really don't like pre-calc. Or both. But I'm looking over pre-calc because we do have our test tomorrow and I'm not that good at pre-calc. So I'm doing my best out here. Doing my best. I do think I'm going to go play a game. And I think, I was going to say I don't know what game to play, but I think I actually know exactly what game I'm going to play. Because I do enjoy, I haven't played this game in a while on stream because we've been doing the video game series. Funny how when you play more video games, you play less games. Because I was doing academic games a lot. I'm still doing them, by the way, because I only have one of those 4 done. I only have, it's kind of out of focus because it's focusing on me, but like, I have this one done, but not, I have this one done, but not this one, and not this one, and not this one. Okay, anyway, we're playing I don't know why I'm like stalling. We're playing Time Guesser. For as long as we can go in 13 minutes. So let's just get started. I haven't played this one in forever. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, there's so much text. Oh, thank goodness. I like when there's text. Unfortunately, I don't know who that guy is. His name is Scranton. If anyone can fill the bill, Scranton will. The fun thing is he was not elected president, so I cannot tell you when this was. I assume we're in the United States if we're talking about presidents and there's stars everywhere. And we have ABC, so yeah, we are definitely in the US. And this says San Francisco. So we're in San Francisco. These are the cable cars, which could literally be anywhere. And this appears to be in a more, like, urban area of San Francisco. So I don't think we're near the Golden Gate Bridge. I, in fact, think we're more near Embarcadero and the ferry building. I'm actually very inclined to just go ferry building. I think I'm gonna go ferry building just because like, that's the nearest like urbanized place. I'm getting word from a friend who also has pre-calc, if you hear these dings, that the pre-calc homework is 4 pages long. Which is crazy. But, yikes. I thought this was, normally the pre-calc homework takes me like, maybe half an hour. But 4 pages sounds like more than half an hour work, and that kind of worries me a little bit. But it's okay. I'm not going to worry about it, because I'm not doing it until later, because I have to do pre-calc first, and I have a test for pre-calc. Anyway, back to this. I don't know what year this is, which is really annoying. So we have ABC, and there's a microphone. So we're in, I assume, is the later half of the 20th century. 21st century. No, 20th century. But this is the type of film we're using, so it actually might not be that early. The issue is in, I can't read that. In APUSH, if only we got here by this point, I would tell you exactly, because we cover every single major candidate. But I don't know. I don't even know if Scranton is a Democrat or Republican, so I don't know, like, what president I think. I don't think I'm going to get the year perfectly. I think I just have to make a guess. I think based on this camera, it doesn't look, if anyone can fit the bill, Scranton will. Doesn't feel like a wartime thing. And these mics don't look like they're pre-World War II. So I'm going to go with the election year of 1952? After Truman? Yeah. Let's do that. It was super close to Embarcadero. I did clock that. I'm very happy with the location. Where is it? More in the financial district. But very close to the ferry building. I'm very happy about that. You got to use my San Franciscan knowledge there. Segregation time, bus looks similar. No, it wasn't segregation. I mean, it actually is the year that the segregation got illegal. So 1964. Pretty close, pretty close, pretty close. By the way, for the record, I'm not looking at chat while I play. I look in between rounds because I want to try to figure out myself. So after Truman was Eisenhower. Yeah, but I was saying like this was like against Truman's like re-election bid was my thinking. But yeah, I think it was Truman and Eisenhower, and he did 2 years, so then went straight to Lyndon B. Johnson after that. Where are we here? That is Switzerland. So we're in Switzerland. Let me, Here you go. Okay, so I think I can just go Switzerland here. Am I in the capital? I'm going to assume I'm in the capital. So, I'm just gonna freaking go to, Zurich here. Geneva? Oh, wait. Is the capital of Switzerland Zurich or Geneva? Yikes. I'm going Zurich literally just because if you zoom out, Zurich appears before Geneva. They're pretty far away from each other, which I really don't like. But, okay, another thing is, we're on a port. There's water in Zurich. Is there water in Geneva? Shoot, there is. I was thinking I'd be like really smart about it and there wouldn't be any in the Geneva, but okay. I guess we're going Zurich and we'll go in here. And if we're along a like a bridge area, we could be here. This is a big bridge. So I think I almost have to go here just cuz it's the biggest bridge. As per time period, I don't think I know what this event is. There's a lot of children walking around, frolicking around. I think I'm gonna... Oh, yikes. I think based on these haircuts, I'm gonna go 50s. I'm thinking this is after World War II. Cigarettes are also big. And Goodyear. I don't know when Goodyear and Lindt chocolate were created, but... I'm gonna go solid 1954. Oh my god, I'm so close again. A little off in the year. I was correct that it was after World War II. And then literally same area, same river, different bridge. I'm completely okay with this guess. I don't think I could have gotten any closer. I'm happy with that. That felt pretty freaking good to me. Oh, this is a recent one. This is... The funny thing is I don't know where this is. I mean, this is the Romanian flag. So, we're gonna go Romania. This is an, Italian flag. I assume this is for, like, Romania to enter the EU. I can only imagine that's what this is. I don't know if Romania is currently in the EU. I'm gonna go Bucharest. I'm a little concerned it's gonna be, I'm a little concerned it's going to be, where the freak is it? Brussels, and we're actually right outside the EU. Oh, there's too many white people. That's actually really annoying, because now I'm thinking it might actually be Brussels. Rather than Romania. There's a good chunk of Hungarian flags as well. But this, right? This appears to be a Hungarian flag, and this appears to be an Italian flag. And that's a Swiss flag behind a black thing, it looks like. The real question is, do I go Brussels or Bucharest? We have iPhones with 2 cameras, so it is recent. Honestly, it might be a 2025 angle. There's a French flag back there. I'm gonna go 2025, just based on the phone. Honestly, based on the amount of white people and the amount of non-Romanian flags there are, I kind of want to go Brussels. This is gonna really hurt me when it's gonna be Bucharest and I was gonna be so close and instead I went frickin' Brussels. But I will be going Brussels and hoping for the best. Where's the UN building in Brussels? European Parliament. Not the UN, I meant here. I'm going to assume we're here. Please, please be right. Oh. We weren't even in Romania. That's not what the Moldova flag looks like. Am I tripping? What? Then what does the Romania flag look like? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to, that's a freaking joke. That's insane. They're the same freaking flag. Bro, Potato Chip get on color tiles? I don't even know what what's color tiles. Should I know what this is, or are you like joking with me? Anyway. Okay, I got the year, 2024, 2025, whatever. I'm a little mad about the location, but whatever. We're doing good so far, we're doing good. We can get 40,000, but we have to do well. Well, we're in Ecuador now. It's all Spanish, it says Ecuador. I think we go Ecuador. It says Ecuador on the license plate. Yeah, okay. It's an urban area, so I think I'm gonna go the capital of Ecuador, which of course is Quito. I knew this at some point in my life. We learned it in Spanish class. Am I gonna get any closer to where this is? Probably not. There's no big helpful buildings here. I can't. That's too blurry. I can't read it. I can only read Famosa, and that's it. Co-op de Taxi Central. No estacionar. That doesn't help me. It just says don't park there. Coca-Cola exists. I kind of want to go 50s again. But it could also be 60s. Because, like, Quito's not the most, like, developed city in the world. Mercado Central. I'll go along this. I'll go on this main road. Why not? It's not going to be exactly right, but we'll go for it. Kind of in the center of Quito. I'm going to leave it, actually. You know what? I'm going to go 1962. Because my thinking is there was a lot of advertisements done in the 1950s for Coke. And then Quito being a bit behind would be 1960s, early 1960s. These outfits kind of match that. Maybe I go 70s, actually, based on these outfits. And you know what? I'm going 70s based on the outfit. I'll go early 70s. 74. No, Santo Domingo. Okay, I'm okay with this guess. This is actually really good. It was just the second biggest city instead of the capital. And we were only 3 years off. I'm so glad I looked at the clothes. If I guessed like 50s or 60s, I would have been so mad. Yeah. Quito's a bit more behind than I thought. The clothes really helped me get to 70s. Alicia, what'd you say? Color tiles? Well, when you say Google Doodle order, you have to tell me what I'm doing. Yes, okay, next. For our last break at 11, for you 8, I will do Google Doodle. Wait, I only have a minute. I want to finish this round. I feel like I can finish it. Oh, we're so close to a 40k run. Oh, please. Australian Bank. We're in Australia. Okay. Right? Are we in Australia? These people look Australian. They look British. They look Australian. Wait, but this says New Zealand. Shoot. Why does that say New Zealand and that says Australia? Dude, these countries are too big for me to like, have to guess between them. That's like the size of Europe, the difference between the capitals here. Oh my god. Are we in Australia or New Zealand, bro? You know, there's an and. It definitely says New Zealand and Australian Bank Limited, and this says New Zealand. So I'm assuming we're in New Zealand. Colonial Life Buildings. Can I find a colonial building? Where's the capital? Wellington? Is it Wellington or Auckland? I know they're both big cities. I just don't know which one. I'll go Wellington because it's more towards the middle. and I think it's closer to Australia, in case anything happens. Oh, they're actually kind of the same. It doesn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna go Wellington. Hope for the best. I'm looking for. I guess this building wouldn't exist anymore. Yikes. You know what? I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go with the embassy. Just kind of near here. Sure, the embassy. Time period. I have no clue when New Zealand got decolonized. My time's up. I have to go fast. Shoot. Okay, I need to go back to studying, but oh my god. Oh, I think my study camp died. I forgot to charge it. I should have charged it in this. This is stressing me out. Bro, when was New Zealand colonized? I'm sure someone in chat is like freaking out right now. Is this the royal family? Wait. If this is the royal family, then is that Queen Elizabeth up here? If this is Queen Elizabeth, she looks in her 40s. She died in 2022 in her 90s, which is 50 years before that, which means the 70s. But I don't think this is the 70s. So I'm actually going to go 1959, just to be on the safe side, in Wellington, New Zealand. I'm okay with that. Almost perfect on the year, 5 years off, and then it was just Sydney instead of Wellington. I knew it was going to be tight between Australia and New Zealand. That's fine. Does that mean I got 40,000? No. I was so close. I was so close. San Francisco, perfect. Quito and San Domingo, basically next to each other. Kind of messed up Moldova, Brussels. Zurich, Switzerland, perfect. Kind of messed up Sydney, Wellington. But this was such a promising run. I'm happy with this run. Chat, I'm happy with this. I'm choosing to be happy with this. Let's check if my camera's working. Oh my god, it's still working. You're still alive. Thank you so much for being alive. It'll almost certainly die in the next 45 minutes, but we're going to work with that. I told you, Alicia, because the Queen of England lived for hella long. The Queen of England, she would have been, if she died when she was like 90 in 2022. So she would have been, not even that old. Not even that young. Sorry. With that, I'm going back to the bad lighting because the lighting is better when I switch over there. RIP Zam, welcome back to the stream. I know it's been ages. He looked like AI. Do I look like AI to you? Especially in this lighting, do I look... Okay, I'm gonna go study. I have more pre-calc to get to. Enjoy whatever work you're doing. This is our second to last study session of the evening. Do what you will with it. With that, I will see you in 45 minutes. Good luck and goodbye. Alrighty. I need water. I'm gonna get water and I'll be right back. That was good. Alright, I'm turning my mic off. Go study. Alright, there goes the study camera. It died. So I'm gonna go charge that. The music stopped as well at the same time. That was ominous. There we go. Okay, and then I'll cut to, it'll have to be this angle for now. It looks so disgusting. So you can die this for now. Put this here. I'll keep studying. I'll turn the mic back off. Go back to studying. Goodbye, goodbye. Oh shoot, welcome back. Sorry about that. I didn't let me get my freaking thing. I didn't realize that was time. Oh my goodness. I was so freaking locked in. It's 11:04. Oh, I went like 4 minutes over. Oops, that's not supposed to happen. Let me turn off the music. Let's like something more upbeat over here. Let's go this. After the freaking ad plays. Oh my freaking goodness. A double unskippable ad. That's fun. I always like when that happens. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Mason left for like 3 hours, guys. Still dialed. Thanks for respect to that. Yeah, thank you. I spent the last 45 minutes. I was going to do pre-calc, and then, as I mentioned earlier, my friend texted me about this like criminal law homework we had that turned out to be way longer than it was supposed to be. So I didn't do that, but we started talking about it. And then I was like, oh my goodness, I'm applying to this thing that he can also apply to, because it's like a law internship that in our major, our teacher like said that we should sign up for. And now it turns out you need a resume. So I'm like making a resume right now. I've never made a resume before. I don't know why, like, it's never come up. And so now I'm making a resume. And so I'm working on that. There's a lot of like weird technicalities, so I may even asking him questions like, where do I put GPA? What do I put where? But I've been getting through it. So given that, I'm gonna go. I mean, it's gonna be a short game that we play right now because I don't actually have 13 minutes. I have 9. So I'm going to do. What's a game we can play? Oh, Alicia wanted me to do that game, Color Tiles Google Doodle. Let's check that out. Color Tiles Google Doodle. Is it like even somewhat educational or like not even at all? Okay, so I'm not gonna play this. This is fully matching tiles. Bro, this is matching tiles. Yo, Alicia, I'm not playing this. This is genuinely literally just matching tiles. I'm not playing this on stream. Someone entered chat. Kaito, I don't know you're streaming. Hi. Yes, I do stream. I am streaming. I stream every Wednesday. Most Wednesdays. I'm not playing this. What's another game I can play? That's not Strands or Wordle. Because Strands and Wordle I always do, at the end. I haven't done Bandle in a long time. Let's do a Bandle real quick. I only have a couple of minutes left before I go back to studying. Let's freaking pull a Bandle. Alright. Let's freaking load this thing up. Let's hear it. $1.5 billion views 2012. Fully do not know. I don't know even a little bit what this could be. I think I have to skip. I don't even, like, I'm not even close to a guess. Oh, okay. Interesting. This is not what I was expecting. Bro, I don't even know this. I have to skip again. I have no clue. Oh. How did I not get that? It's the Bruno Mars song. It's like the thing that Flowers is based on, but it's not Flowers. What's the Bruno Mars version of Flowers? I don't even know if it's Bruno Mars. Bruno Mars, not Bruno Flowers. I don't know what the song is. I don't know who it's by, but I know it. It's the, like, Miley Cyrus did like a feminist version of this song. I should have bought you flowers and held your hand. I don't know who made this song, but I know the song. This is so annoying. I know the lyrics too. Wait, it's like, I I should have bought you flowers and held your hand. I should have talked for hours. Bro, I need a clue. I need a clue. While I was your man. Oh my god. Who's it by? It is by Bruno Mars. Dude, I freaking knew it, bro. Also, this clue is way too giveaway. But, oh my god. I should have got you flowers. Held your hand. Okay, I need to stop singing. I can't sing. Alicia, while you were gone, you can scroll back like a minute or two in the stream. I opened color tiles. It's Candy Crush. You wanted me to play Candy Crush on stream. I'm not playing Candy Crush on stream. I don't know what to tell you. Like I'm just not gonna do that, you know. Not gonna do that. But what can I play? I want more daily games. I did Bandle. I did Travel. I did Time Guesser. What else that's not Strands? Oh, I guess I can do Strands because I don't end with... I forgot. I don't end with Strands anymore. I end with Pips now. So we can do a quick old Strands. Let's do Strands. That was way too loud, but we'll freaking roll with it. Alright. Strands. I want to make sure I'm not blocking any of the words, which I'm not. Great. Brendan, what's up? I'm about to not look at... You came in right when I'm about to not look at chat because I'm doing the Wordle. Alright, Wordle. A noble effort. It's like Nobel Prize. Is that what this is about? Is peace here anywhere? Yeah. There's I don't know what the other prizes are. There's a peace prize. Is there like a science prize? I get close. But not fully there. What other types of prizes are there? Also, the Spangram is not anything to do with prize, because there's no Z. There's the Peace Prize. There's, Wait, but I'm so mad that science gets close. Sigh. Sights. Here's chur. It could be something chur. Picture? No, picture doesn't work. I feel like something chur could be it. Creature? Not creature. But creature is a word that creature fits. But I don't think it can be. I don't think it's anything related to creature. Space maybe? No, there's nothing for space. Huh. I don't even know like what type of awards they give other than the Peace Prize. I only know the Nobel Peace Prize. I feel like it's bad that I only know that. They can't space. That's annoying. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to look at chat, because I feel like chat might have answers. I feel that it has to be something like science related here. Maybe types of science? Is there biology? There's no B. Physics? Ooh. Oh my god, I figured it out. It's gonna be physics? Is chemistry here? Oh my god. I figured it out. Okay. What other sciences are there? Social science? Is there history? Is there English? Literature? Oh, literature. Oh my god, there's literature. Wait, okay, here we go. So this is the end of it. There's only 2 words left. This is definitely the Spangram. Something reates. Okay, what other sciences are there? Cinema? there's biology, chemistry, physics, science by itself in here. Machine? That doesn't work. Nice. Or maybe it's easier to figure out this. It's something reates. Reates. Meridians. 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 Lemurians. I don't know what this could be. Shoot, I'm like so close. I've gotten most of the words. Is it like a word that I fully don't know? I feel like Dorates. Lorates. It fully is a word I don't know. What the hell does laureates mean? L-A-R-U-E. L-A-R-U-E. A-T-E-S. A person who's honored with an award. How does anybody... There's no way anybody knows this word. Okay, let me finish up here. What is this? This is medicine. There we go. Not bad. 0 hints. I got it all. It took me a second, but I got there. I feel pretty good about that. Oh. Oh, did y'all get... Oh, did y'all get every single word before I did? Wait, that looks really bad for me. Oh, yikes. I hate watching you play this. Yeah, I would probably hate watching myself play this. Common knowledge? There's no way. I'm in AP Lang. There's no way this is common knowledge. Okay, anyway, I'm already past time. The timer says 3 minutes, but I fully don't have 3 minutes. I have -1 minutes. So, let me reconnect my camera, which now has 50%. So, it should work just fine. Can it reconnect, please? There we go. Let's bring the timer back, or not the timer, the camera back to this. And then we'll put the camera right back where it belongs. Is that good? Oh, it's actually perfect. I should move this like the tiniest bit. Nice. Alright. Then I definitely comment on, yeah, me too. Like, oh shoot, can you hear me? Oh, you can hear me. Okay, great. You haven't been here in a while, Rip. It got so bad, I fell so many times, I changed the angle. If you notice, it used to be up there on the wall, like, so it'd be much more of a top-down angle. Now it's much more of like a side angle at me. Because I'm not going to continue falling. I'm done doing all that BS. Alright, I'm putting the music back on. 45 minutes. Back to our, cooler lighting as well. That actually looks good from the side angle. And with that... Why? Because I don't like falling. I don't enjoy it. I know it's good for like the clips or whatever, but my back did not enjoy me falling over and over again. Alright, I'm gonna go. Yeah, we're at even a minute on the clock. I'll see y'all in 45 minutes, then we'll do a Wordle, Pips, and wrap up for the evening. Alright, goodbye. Go to work. I have pre-calc and a resume to make. Alright. That just about wraps up our stream for the evening. Ow, I just hit my leg on the table. That actually kind of hurt. I did not get back to pre-calc, as if you were, I hope no one was, like, randomly stalking my video feed. I continue working on my resume. I'm working on that, because I do need to start applying to some stuff. And so I'm working towards that. Nerdy Nora, welcome to the stream. Tomorrow's my admission test. Ooh, for what? What are you applying to? I'm currently applying to a bunch of internships for the summer. And so that's why I'm creating my resume, because I need to send a brag sheet to teachers for recommendation letters. But with that, we're just about done for the stream for the night. I probably should do a little bit more pre-calc after stream, just on my own time, because I do need to study before this test that we have coming up tomorrow. But that is no concern of me right now. Medical MAT, oh my goodness, good luck with that. That sounds difficult. Wish you the best. Thanks, you too. But with that, we're gonna wrap up the stream for the night. But before we wrap up, we always end off with a quick, let me find my music first. A quick Wordle. As always, we go freak, I can't find the tab. We go whale, and then we go tonic, and then we go drugs, and from that I'll be able to get the word. Unless it gives me, oh, it kind of gave me something at the end there. Ooh, G, E, U, and S. Is it just guess? Okay, that's a funny one. Alright, we got Wordle, then we got Pips, and Pips is a new game that we've been doing for the past like month or so, and I've really been enjoying it. We've got an easy, medium, and a hard. Let me make sure I'm not blocking anything. For the record, I'm not looking at chat while I play these, so don't try to like help. I mean, you can, just no one's gonna see it. Hold the phone. Hold up. I'm trying to move the this out of the way. Okay, that's the timer's gonna stay there, I guess. I don't know why it's like that. Okay, let's see here. 5 has to be here no matter what. It's only 5. These two have to be less or greater than 3, sorry. Almost everything here is greater than 3. This has to be greater than 3, and this is going to be 9, which means it's probably going to be this. Meaning that this now has to equal 7. It's probably going to be 6 and 2, which we can really easily do. Actually, no, we can't. No, it does, yeah, it's S equals 7, so we just do 6 and 1, actually. So we do this, and that is correct. There we go. 1 minute, 9 seconds, not too bad. We'll go on to the medium. Okay, we have 2 equalses. This has to equal 2. This actually has to be this no matter what. From there isn't a 5 and a 5. I don't think that's right. I think it's going to be a 5 and a 4. So I think it's going to be like this. And the other one's going to have to be a 5 and a 6, which I do have. And this has to be greater than 2, which is almost everything, so it's fine. This has to equal 2. I will tentatively... Wait, but this has to equal 6. But this 6 ties to a 4, which is taken. Ooh, that's a predicament. So I actually don't think it's this then. I don't think this is right. It's probably a 4 and a 6. So it's probably 4 and 6 here. And then 4... Is there another 4 and a 6? Oh, there isn't. Yikes. Well, I could do... Where's another 4? Another 4 like this. And then 6 and 5. And then do we have 2 equals left? Yeah, we have 2s and 5s that could work. It could be like a... Oh, we don't have a 6 left. We need a 6. Wait, but if that 6 is here, this 6 has to be down here. Never mind. This 6 has to be here. It could be moved, it could be rotated, but it basically has to be there. And then I can put 2, 2, and then 2, 5, and then 5, 5. But I need a 4 there. How does that work? So it'd have to be like this. And then this. And then that 5 doesn't make sense. Maybe it really is just a 5 and a 5 up there making a 10. And then you can start messing around with the bottom area. This could also be 4, for the record. This could be a 6 and 4 up there. And then you could have like a 4, 5. And then you have a 5, 2. And then what's going to be equal here? It'll be like, there's nothing left that's equal for that amount. Yikes. I remember last time it took me freakishly long to get this. This took, I don't want to take forever. I'm so tired. I want to go to sleep. I quite don't like the fact that it's not clocking in my head what to do here. Okay, what I know is this is definitely correct. The 1 or the 1 is there no matter what. I need a 4 and a 2 and a 6. There's not that many 2s. So if I do that. Okay. Then that has to be a 5 and that equals. And the 2 6s have to go here and here, is the thing. So but, you know, maybe it's actually a 2-2 situation. Because then the 6 opens up to being a 4. Or a 5. Doesn't really matter. But because then a 4 and a 5 can match down here. But then you run out of 4s. So it actually can't be 4 in the equals. At all. So maybe it's 6 and 5 there. And then you have a 5-2 situation. But then you run out of 2s. It can't be a 2 down there either. Unless you do like a this type of 2. In which case you could then do 2 5. And then 6 4? 6 5, I mean. And then you have 5 5. 4 5. 4 6. No, the 6 has to be there then. But then that can't equal 10. Wait, this is really bad for me. I'm like not getting it. Yikes. Chat. Okay, I looked at chat and chat didn't even help. Your cue. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. Tell me where to put the blocks. Okay, so what I know. The equals can't be a 2 or a 4 or a 6. So all I'm left with is... It can't be 1 either. No, it could be a 2. I think it has to be 2 and 5. So maybe then this would make the most sense. But then the question becomes, you need 2 6s filled. And a 4. So what if I do 10? That fills the 10 already. Then I do 4. What's not making sense is this 1 3 that I have. What do I do with this 1 and a 3? What I might have to do is 6 5. And then 5 4. And then 1 3 here. Because that then allows me to do 5 5 and 6 4, and that's it, I think. That took me way too long. It did not take me 32 minutes. That can't be right. Because it's not 11, it's not 12:30. I thought I just like had like a psychosis moment where I was in here for half an hour. Let's see. Well, that's not helpful. Okay, anyway, we're moving on to the, thank you. Moving on to the hard now. The hard for some reason doesn't look that hard because it's a straight line. There's a lot of options, I guess. Okay, we know this is to be 0. And there's only 2 zeros of it, so it actually has to then be... it has to be this and this. the 4 and the 3 could be flipped, but... Wait, what I just did is not possible. Because this 10, there's no 5 and 5. So I think this has to be this then, because there has to be a 6 in there. And that 6 is going to be a 6 and a 1, because that is what allows me to do a 1-1 here. Yes. And then I have a 0-3, the only other 0. So now I need to fill 3 and 3 in here, which works if I do 1-3 and then 3-4. Now this has to be a 5 that then goes to a 10. There's no 4s left, so it can't be 6. It has to be 6 because 1 and 2 don't work. But then you don't have a 4 that matches with the 6. Yikes. Okay. I'm fairly certain about this. Maybe it's not a 3 here, though. Maybe I put a 1 and a 2. So then this has to be a 4. So now I can put 4-3. Then this has to be a 6. And then I can put 6-5. Yeah, okay. And then 5-1. Because then I put 1-3. And then watch this. 2-2. And then a 2 and 5 is bigger than 1. And we finished the hard puzzle way faster than we finished the medium. Pips is so ass. You're so wrong. Pips is so fun. You're a liar. You're a liar if you say that Pips isn't fun. Pips is like... Pips is better than... I'll say this. Pips is better than Strands. There's a reason I switched. What is Nerdy Noah doing, bro? Nerdy Nora is saying facts that cannot be disputed. Quite frankly. Alright, let's start wrapping it up around these parts. That was a good stream, y'all. I feel like I got a lot done. I feel like I'm a little cooked for pre-calc, and I should probably do some more pre-calc work. But for the most part, I did a lot of stuff for the resume. The resume feels good. I'm working on my apps for internships, and I'm getting there. And I'm proud that I'm doing that, getting that done. Because a lot of the apps are due early. Like, there's one app due January 9th, another due January 31st. They're all doing pretty soon. That's also the same week, January 9th, the same week that my National History Day project is due, which is the whole video that I barely started researching for. So that's great. It's like everything culminates in January. I guess what's nice is I have a week off in January, and I also have 2 weeks off for winter break in December, so I should have a good chunk of time to lock in. Ripzam delusion? No, I think it's just pure facts. Like, the chat said it. The chat said I'm cute. I don't know what to tell you. I'm joking. Alright, that's kind of all I have. Next week, I don't know what's happening next week. Oh yes, I've already mentioned this, but by the time we hit next week, I will have already taken 2 more of these tests for the video games. I'm still doing the video games, don't worry, I'm not doing it on the stream anymore, because A, it got kind of boring to doing the same games over and over again, and B, the view, I'm not gonna lie, the views were going down. I needed to go back to normal streams. Literally one person said it. I feel like one person kind of is chat, you know, like, if you as chat are a culmination of people, then everything you say applies to all of you. So if one of you say that, then all of you mean it, you know? This is very sound logic that really does make sense if you think about it. Alright, I'm bullshitting, y'all. Okay, I'm going to sleep. I'm tired. I mean, I'm gonna end stream, do some pre-calc, then go to sleep. Alicia, you need to go do stuff. It's only 9 p.m. for you. You got stuff to do. Ripzam, I kind of forgot where you are located in time-wise. You haven't been here in forever. But do something good for future you, whether that be sleep, which most of the time it is, whether it be work, whether it be eating food. For me, it's not eating food, but I have food I could eat. Regardless, I'm getting off track. Good work today, y'all. I will see you next week with more exams done. We're nearing winter break. We're almost there. Oh, 10:50. You're on the eastern half of the world. Well, good morning to you, I guess. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Do something good for future you. I'm gonna go to sleep after doing some work. I'll see you next week after more exams. We're getting close to winter break. Final stretch. We're getting there. Alright. Oh, shoot. I meant to go to this one. Alright. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. I will see you next week. Bye-bye.